Hello, 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 everyone, and a happy Easter to all. Today, we're going on a lore hunt. I've got some things I want to capture to do future lore and side quest videos, so I thought today, with an extra day off from work, this might be a fun day to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and tweet out that we're live. All right, and that is done. We'll see if we get anybody in the stream on the chat today. And it looks like we've already got a couple of people stopping by. We've got Sipulus and Dan Halen, both saying hi and happy Easter. Hello and happy Easter to both of you. We're gonna see what kind of what we can get into today. Let's go ahead and make sure I'm fed and watered. And I'm getting pretty low on health, aren't I? A little purified water. And why not have a pepperoni roll and get some extra carry weight? All right. Well, I'm not really anticipating a lot of combat here today, so we should be safe. And John Linton says, happy Easter all. And Dan Halen says, I actually got a notification from YouTube to tell me you were live for once. Well, that's a good thing. I know that's always a little wonky, so. But hey, we'll take a win when we can get a win. Let's just take out these liberators so I can fast travel away. Then we'll see what we want to get into. I know I want to head to the White Spring and collect lots and lots and lots of lore on Thomas Eckhart. That's going to be a pretty big undertaking. So I figured today would be a little behind the scenes, I guess, on how we put all this stuff together. All right, that should take care of them. Sipula says, I got a bad weapon, but it's got a weird name. It was dropped by a 3-star Christmas Ghouls yesterday, called the Killer's Choice 50 cal machine gun. Interesting. Haven't heard of that one. It actually dropped with that name. Interesting. Maybe they snuck some special things into the drop pool that they didn't tell us about. Okay, so I'm on a private world here to make sure that everything is available that we might need. And I want to take a look at side quests and see what I've done here, because there are definitely some that I need to do that I haven't done. Side quests, okay, let's see here. So I don't know. So I may have to jump to other characters to do some of them. But we can start with tracking terror. Lots of Easter greetings in the chat. Happy Easter to everyone. Extra holiday gives us time for an extra stream here. Okay. So to do this one, we've got to head over to Monongah. But before we do that, I want to go and just get footage of where we get this quest. So as we go today, there will definitely be some little breaks here where I have to reference some things. All right, let's see here. Where do we get this one? Oh, good. It doesn't tell me. So I'm pretty sure that to get this one, we have to go to... This is one that we can get from Van Lowe's Taxidermy. Oh, good. We can't fast travel again. So something must still be hanging around here. I just heard a Liberator. I hear you. You're hiding in the bus. Uh-huh. You think you're going to hide from me, do you? Don't bet on it. All right. So we're going to head down to Lewisburg. Alan Page says, I missed a couple of streams. That's all right. Nobody catches them all. But I'm glad you're here today. I'm curious to see what viewership is like today on a holiday with the promise of lore hunting. Oh, and we've got fly swatter going, so that's going to make some noise. Let's just take care of this event real quick. There we go. That's such a great event when the season's going and you just need to get a quick event. That pops up and it takes 10 seconds to do. Still, I don't know why I grab those anymore. There's really not much point. Okay, so now I want to enable recording. There we go. Figured out how to do an OBS over the last couple of weeks. And I do have to remember, of course, to take it slow so the footage makes sense. Ooh, we've got a ghoul right over here. And he's dead. And you're dead. Okay. And I'm getting a strange error from YouTube that says YouTube is not receiving enough video. That doesn't make a lot of sense, now does it? I wonder if that is a problem with me recording while I stream. Maybe this is not possible. How is everything looking to you guys watching? So I'm seeing we've still got some viewers. Bad, stream keeps buffering. Okay, let's see what happens if I stop recording. And we'll see what happens now. You guys let me know if things get better. If they do, then maybe we're just going to have to do a regular old fun time stream today. And I will have to go back to the drawing board on how I record footage. So I had a way I did it. It worked. I just thought maybe I could kill two birds with one stone. It's showing me that it's transmitting plenty of data. So let's see here. We'll let you guys let me know if things got any better. thought I'd have enough firepower to do both at one time, but maybe not, or maybe that's just a limitation I have to live with OBS. Maybe you just really can't do both, which is a shame. According to my machine, I had plenty of power to do it, but maybe not. Maybe it was lying to me. Let's see here. Okay, so still says stream status is poor. But it's showing me everything is okay. Viewer activity, nothing here. Okay. Well, we'll just walk around and kill some ghouls till you guys give me a little feedback on how things are looking. If I don't hear any feedback soon, then I might need to reset some things and restart. Let's see here. Dan says, okay, not too great then. Sipulus says stream's very good. Okay, so let me just go ahead and... Oh, I can't edit things. That's okay. We're just going to have some fun with the stream today, then we're not going to worry about recording things, because clearly that was a problem. As of now, everything looks fine. At least on my end. Cool. Everybody says it looks solid. We're going to roll with it. Let's go hunt for some Holiday Scorched. We won't worry about the recording lore. Problem is, I can't just, you know, in theory, I could just download my stream and edit from that, but the quality of a stream just isn't very good. So, I don't like to do it that way. So let's head over to Morgantown Airport and go kill some Santa Scorched on Easter. How's that sound? All right, let's see what we can get into. We'll hit a couple of places here, and then I'll jump into a private world, or a public world, so we can have a little more fun with other humans. Oh, look, there's VATS not working, and there's a Santa Scorched. Sometimes there's another one hiding over here. There we go. I didn't do a whole lot of Scorch hunting on PC before, so I don't have all of the plans that they have. Okay, where are we? Where are we? There we go. Not a lot of Santa Scorched running around, are there? There's one. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm getting shot at from somewhere. There you go. You're gone now. Sibula says, Fisty, do you want a trash named weapon that is 2% better than the VATS unknown? No, not really. You can hold on to it. Alright, I'm going to head back to the main menu here. We'll jump into a public world, and unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let me. Maybe it does let me edit. Okay, here we go. We're going to edit the title here because we're not lore hunting anymore. Let's call it the Easter 2021 live stream. Holiday Scorched hunting and more. There we go. Just bear with me while I update the description. That's good, good, good. And the thumbnail. Well, unless I want to make a whole other thumbnail while we're sitting here, the thumbnail's just going to have to stay. So we're just going to keep the thumbnail where it is for now, and I'll change it later. Okay. And YouTube is still telling me the stream quality is poor, but everything looks fine here now. So let's see. Let's roll back into this. If you guys notice a drop off in quality or something, let me know, but I think we're okay and the notification just isn't updating. Juan Rivera says hello. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. And I'm going to jump into a private world or a public world now. So anybody that has me on their friends list is, of course, welcome to join. Throw on your bathrobe and bunny hat and we'll go make some trouble. Okay, let's go ahead and join a public team or start a public team while we're here. Because why not? And we've got a little low-level player there. Let's see, do we have any Scorched here now that we're on a new server? We do. Oh, we got a couple of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect our presents. Just in case that low-level guy comes back over here, I don't want to murder all the Scorched. But looks like he's gone and found his own activities to engage in. Saw another one over here. Juan Rivera says, every time I see your videos, it makes me resub. I don't know why. I don't know why either. GoMove56 says, hey, Fisty, how do you manage to get 1,000 script per week? Well, I have a little bit of a system. So I've got multiple characters on Xbox and PC. And what I do when we have big, like we have right now, where you can get 300 script per day, or you have big events where you get lots of legendaries, I just fill them all up and keep them all filled up. And I only cash in one per week. So even though some weeks I have a lot of time and I can refill it every week, it's not that hard. But a lot of weeks between work and video creation and all that stuff, I don't always have time to play a lot. So that way I know that I always have at least one character on either PC or Xbox that's full. And I honestly didn't pay that much attention to it before, but with as much as people like the script videos I've been doing, I've made sure that I always have enough there to keep one coming every week. that little jump shot there, that was purely accidental. And why are you not vatsing? There we go. Sipulus asks how long we're streaming. I'm not sure. When I was thinking we were going to do lore stuff and collect footage, I fully expected to go for probably 3 or 4 hours today. Now that we're not doing that, I would say probably 2 to 3 hours, but who knows? We'll see how much fun we're having, and maybe we'll stick around for a while. But I really wanted to get some of that stuff recorded today, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to work. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to record at high quality and stream at the same time. Lucky asks, what's the build right now? This is my Bloodied Stealth Commando. And if you want to see the cards... Actually, I probably need to put some stuff in place here. I was screwing around doing other things, so I don't have it optimized at the moment. That's not that far off. Okay, covert operative, sneak, all that stuff's there. So there's your build right now. Bandolier to save weapon or ammo weight. Most of the commando perks. Ground pounder and tank killer for armor penetration. Revenant, so if I get downed and revived, I do more damage. Inspirational for more XP, because we're going to be on public worlds. And you guys get the point. So, Bloodied Stealth Commando. And right now I'm using a Bloodied 33% VATS hit chance handmade. I will occasionally switch to a Vampire's Fixer, depending on what we're doing. Dan Halen says, you do the best script videos, hands down. Well, thank you for that. I do always get a kick out of it. There's always somebody, every time, who tells me I talk too much. And I just laugh. Well, people like them. People like them the way they are, so I'm going to keep doing them. People stop watching them, I'll stop doing them. But it seems like every week we do one, we get more viewers and more subscribers. So, you know, I'm not going to make content purely based on analytics, but when the YouTube analytics wizard thing tells me that something is working extremely well, I'm going to continue doing it. I'm just re-looking over the chat here. We get a lot of chats in here, and Sipula says I can't afford the bathrobe. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I never did the prison mission. See, that would have been a good one to get. And that's the problem, is I want to do these quests and do the lore videos, but I can't stream them and record them. So it's forever a compromise. Oh, we've got 2 right here. We've got Santa Claus and Lawyer Claus. Any others hanging around here? Sometimes they hide back here, but that was probably the one we got. A little bit of junk. And just a raider with his axe on the ground and his gun on the ground. Like, that was probably a mistake. Oh, but he also had a shotgun, so. Alright, let's head into the park and go get us some more Scorchies. And we got one down there. Okay, so that was the other 2 that would have spawned here. Lucky says he loves it when I get nocturnal. Well, At least somebody loves it when I get nocturnal. We'll see what happens. They said they're gonna... At least it sounded like they said during the Reddit AMA that they were going to rework some of these legendary effects when legendary crafting and 4-star legendaries come out. So hopefully they retool some of the ones that nobody wants. Because once you start adding more effects, you're really going to widen the drop pool quite a bit. But if we can craft them too, then that'll be good. So we'll see how that pans out. I never noticed these before. I'm sure they were there the whole time and I just never noticed them. Richard Mack says, "Yo, Fisty, Easter Bunny left me some devil's lettuce and a legendary 3-star egg." Well, hey. You know, sounds like a fun Easter Bunny. Maybe he's a little bit of a hippie Easter Bunny. There's new meaning to the hippity-hoppity phrase. Hippity-hoppity, time to have some devil's lettuce. And then we have this little side quest here where we go hunting for a lost kid. That's one that's worth doing. There's some interesting lore there. So there's plenty to do. Unfortunately, we won't be able to grab it today, but that's all right. We'll just have some fun hunting for Scorched and doing events and whatever else comes up. I see you down there. I think they did a great... There's little things that they really did a nice job with in this game, and these banners are one of them. The animation with the reflections on those, like, they just look really good. And they're not, like, just a perfect... It looks really good. But then this one... Oh, no, it does blow. Okay. I didn't think it did. All right. That's cool. Cousin Todd, Dan Halen says, "That's my kind of bunny." Cousin Todd, happy Easter, Fisty and all. Happy Easter, Cousin Todd. So you've got the day off before you go back and start delivering notes, right? I guess we can let Cousin Todd have one day off before he goes back to work and tells him how all the things they need to fix in Fallout 76. Okay, what can we do next? Let's see here. Event, it's a trap. Well, we'll probably get some Scorched there. Even though this event is usually really buggy. Lucky asks, bloodied ultrasight Gatling laser with 25% faster fire rate and 90% reduced weight. Thoughts on vendor price or keep? I would hold on to that one. It's pretty decent, and especially with 90% reduced weight, it makes it easy to hold on to. And with special loadouts coming, it's going to be really easy if you're not already a heavy gunner. It's going to be really easy to do an alternate build that'll make you one. John W. says, "Fisty, I recommend Kong vs. Godzilla. Very fun. I watched it and I enjoyed it. It is hardly intellectual cinema, but that is okay. I think we all need a dose of that every now and again." Okay, so where is our Scorch Beast? This is the problem with this event. It never works. Sometimes the Scorch Beast shows up. Sometimes it shows up like halfway across the map. But it usually spawns some Scorched. And that's why we're here. We're hunting legendary Scorched. So I'll hang around as long as they keep spawning. Oh, there's a 50 cal in there. Look at that. You know what? I'm going to grab that because I need... Hey, we got a Scorch Beast finally. That doesn't usually happen at this event. It's supposed to happen, but it doesn't usually happen. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that might happen. Okay, so we are just going to have to give up because there's nobody on our team with... and there's a Mirelurk Queen here too. Cousin Todd says, the game keeps telling me go bloodied. Recent acquisitions, bloodied FFR Fixer, bloodied FFR Gatling Plasma. Yeah, perhaps I'll try it out again sometime yet. And there's, you know, now again with the... with everything that's going to be happening with perk loadouts, there's really no reason not to try it out. You can take your... You can now have 2 builds on one character, and eventually I'm sure you'll be able to have more. Okay, so now I need to get back up to where I was. I probably loaded it fast travel to the wrong spot. Hopefully we can get up there this way, because I think I dropped a bag of junk. And I think there was another Sandy Scorched up there. Let's find out. Cousin Todd says, well, I suck, so there's that. Yeah, you know what? This game, you're going to be fine. If you use the right perks... especially with Serendipity and Nerd Rage and all that, you're going to be just fine. It's not that hard to stay away. To stay alive as a bloodied build in this game, it really just isn't. Okay. We've got a few more Scorched here. I died back there just because I was being lazy. And I swear there was a Mirelurk Queen that showed up here. I saw it. I'm not crazy. Maybe it lives down in the water here. Steve H says, hey Fisty, happy Easter. How's the lore hunting going? Well, it's not going, Steve H. It's not going at all. We have now officially converted to just screwing around and having fun because I thought that I would be able to do a stream and run a separate recording process at the same time. But apparently I thought wrong. When I tried to record, that must have just been a little too much encoding going on, and it killed the stream. So, sadly, you can't do both at the same time. Streaming, unfortunately, just doesn't give me enough. The video quality just isn't very good. Alright, we've got a legendary Mirelurk Queen. It's mutated. And now it's dead. So I'll have to go back to capturing lore on my own. A 1-star Junkie's lever action. And a disease. Well, that problem we can solve. Let's see here. Where else can we go? We can go to a Fisher site. We'll get some Holiday Scorched there. But I think there was also a camp here I wanted to check out. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons there. Let's go take a peek there. Crazy Yo 1977's camp. Let's go see what Crazy Yo 1977 has for sale. Jeremy Helling says, hi, how you doing, Jeremy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. So yes, I apologize to all for the, I have corrected the title of the stream now, but the thumbnail is still a bit misleading. We are not lore hunting today. Technical difficulties do not allow it. But we're still going to have fun. Okay, let's see here. We've got a nice little shop. Gatling plasma plan for 1,000. That's probably not bad, but I don't really need it. And let's see here. What can we grab? Okay, he's got some cheap stuff, so let's grab that for script. That's 1 star at 200. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. 300 for a bloodied submachine gun. I would just turn that in for script, so I'll leave that for somebody else that might actually use it. Cursed shovel. There's 40 script for 200 caps. That works for me. Let's see what else he's got in here. Furious light machine gun with limb damage. At 1,000. That's not bad for that, but if it was fire rate or explosive, I'd be all over that. Furious submachine gun, Hunter's black powder pistol. Junkie spear. Mutant Slayer's walking cane. 35 caps for 15 script. Yes, please. I'll buy up the script stuff all day. This is the other way I keep my script full. Whenever I see cheap stuff at camps for prices like that, I grab it and stick it in the stash. Absolutely no reason not to.
It's almost unbelievable what's happening.
And speaking of stash, does he have one here? There's got to be a stash box here somewhere.
Life is better since
Here we go.
the bomb fell.
And do I have any weapons to scrap? Yes, I do. Okay. Go ahead and stash some of these legendaries we've been picking up. And that's one of the things these Holiday Scorched events are great for. You just keep picking stuff up. It's all usually junk, but you just save it up, and then you can always keep your script loaded. Oxy76 says, well, hello. Hello, Oxy. How you doing? I watched your, I think it was yours. I watched your video where you took out the, where you took out Earl with the ping pong paddle or whatever it is. My mind is drawing a blank on that right now. Sipulus says, I wore the commie commander to the commie base, but still got attacked. Imagine if I was a real commander for the commies. I know. That definitely is something they should have factored in there. Communists shouldn't attack you if you're wearing commie gear. So here's an interesting little cabin. We've got a dead bear. We've got beds up on cinder blocks. That's pretty cool. Honestly, like, hey, Bethesda, hey, Todd, you know, I want this for my camp. I absolutely want this for my camp. This is awesome. This should be a functional bed. Just this whole asset is perfect. Okay, where else can we go? We've got Campfire Tales going on. Let's go do Campfire Tales. Why not? Will says, hey, chat. Hey, Fisty. Hey, Will. And Sippy says, I was trying to be a spy. Yep, they detected you. They're not messing around, those commies. Okay. Is the event already over? Nope, we gotta eat, drink, and emote.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the
There we
influence
go.
of darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens.
Hopefully we get the easy one
So
this
I go
time.
into the forest alone, in search of firewood.
Cousin Todd says, nah. What do you mean, nah? Come on now, Todd. Alright, gather kindling for the fire. Hopefully we get the easy one here with the Wendigo at the end and not the rad scorpion. For that one, it's way harder to keep the fire going. Never grab the wet kindling. Always grab the dry stuff. I do kind of appreciate how they just put that in there. Like, anybody who has a little bit of knowledge on camping and campfires will know not to use the wet kindling. Alright, let's get a little more. Usually it respawns right after running around a little bit. And I'm off target here somewhere. There? No? This one. See, somebody grabbed the wet kindling and the bugs came out. That's why you don't grab the wet kindling. Bugs live under it and it doesn't burn well.
Find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a
Gomu asks if I like camp building. I do. I've been holding off on doing anything serious until we have camp slots. I think that'll be a game changer for building. And I've been really impatiently waiting for new shelters. Because I really want to build in shelters, but the vault shelter just doesn't do it for me. I just don't find it very inspiring. Alright, let's look down here. Hopefully we have occult tomes in the tent. The occult tome means we get the easy one, and we do. Awesome. Will says, shows how oblivious I am. I never knew there was wet kindling there. Yep.
All right, now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about
Stipula says we need a shelter that's like the lobby, but is like actual Fallout vaults. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be totally cool if they just, like, gave us a real vault that just didn't have any decorations in it. That'd be cool. Or just give us an empty hole in the ground. Let us put our own ground and everything in it. Let us build it from scratch. What I would really like, though, is just a big open space outdoors. Make a, like a transport item like some of the Fallout 4 mods have, where you go and, you know, there's like a car or something at your camp or wherever, and you click on that and it takes you to another space. Give us something like that. And we'll just transport right over to a new area that's outdoors. Oh, we got a badge. Uh-oh. I think that's one of the things a lot of people complain about with the game is, like, there's not a lot of flat spaces to build on. Just give us a big open plain. Or some other some areas where there's pre-existing houses and things like that. I think that would be a really cool way to do it.
How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage?
I think that's one of my favorite lines in the game. And you could barely hear it because I was so far away.
Well, gosh.
Scout Leader Penny.
So good to see you there, kiddo.
How would you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage? Uh-huh. Okay.
Just smell this mountain air, and only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles to
Where else can we go? Let's see. Where else can we find some Scorched? Any events going on with Scorched? Not really. Usually you see a... Okay, we have a Scorched Horde. That might give us one. Probably going to be one where we have to jump all over the map to find them, but that's alright. Sipula says, I see YouTube false copywriting and taking videos down from big creators. I don't know about that. I haven't noticed that myself, but not paying that much attention either. Copyright is tough. It can be complicated. And there's a lot of people that think they know what they need to know, but they don't. And sometimes as things change and detection tools change and improve, you know, you're going to see something come down, and it's really easy with copyright to feel like you didn't do anything wrong and to absolutely believe that you didn't do anything wrong. But in the end, you probably did something wrong. Well, I think Pleasant Valley Cabins is going to be the source. Not Glenjamin asks, what's the legendary effect on your handmade? It's bloodied with That's Hit Chance. And I think we're going to need to go make some ammo at some point here, too. Lucky says, I'm off to grind, Fisty. Take care. Have a good one, Lucky. But yeah, on the copyright thing, I feel people's pain. I understand why it's frustrating. But I know for myself, I think one thing that I kind of have going for me a little bit is just... I worked in recording and music and things for a long time, and professional video production, and so when it comes to copyright stuff, I kind of know the rules. And the rules are, if it's not yours, you're not allowed to use it. It's not, you're sometimes allowed to use it. It's not, you might be able to use it. It's not, if you use it and you don't charge money, it's okay. It's, if it's not yours, you're not allowed to use it, period. So I've always, with any of the content that I do, I always make sure that I bear that in mind or accept the reality that that will be frustrating. And I think there's so much gray area when it comes to copyrights that there's a lot of voices out there that give people information that just isn't right. So I think that leads to people thinking things that are not accurate. I'd love to see some changes to copyright and things like that, but the system we have right now, if you don't want your stuff taken down, if you don't want to risk it being taken down, don't include anything in it that isn't yours. And we've got, I think we had a Santa Scorched up here. Yep. Forgot about this place. This is a good place to go hunting for them. Sipulus community. We need more weapons for Fallout 76. Bethesda. Reused assets from past events on new events. Go burr. Cirque says, Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Cirque. How you doing today? I just want to see more story in Fallout 76. That's all I really care about. I'd be thrilled if they were just quietly working on a bunch of secret little side quests like they did with Wild Appalachia. That would make me so happy. I don't need more NPCs. I don't need any of that. Just give me more lore. I hold the unpopular belief that the storytelling in this game was dramatically better before we had human NPCs. because they had to work a lot harder and be a lot more creative to tell the story. Oh, look at that. I never noticed that before. There's like an arena there. That's intriguing. I never noticed this. I've been playing this game for, what, 3 damn years now, and I've never noticed this. We have a suit of power armor here. And 3 corpses. That's really cool. So there was a raider here in a suit of power armor who dominated in the arena and then eventually got out of the armor and left. That's sweet. Okay. So there we go. You discover something all the time. Clenchman says, I want new rifles and content. Yeah. Ooh, we got Project Paradise. We can do that. But I hear another Santa Scorched running around. Where? Disty Run is a ritual. That arena is where I used to go for power armor frames and raider armor way back in year 1. That's a good call. Anytime I need that, yeah. Sipila says, imagine there's a space story that adds on to the Commander de Guerre. That would be cool. Right, and I don't hear any more jingle bells. So let's head over to Arctos and do Project Paradise. Then after that, we're probably going to need to go to Lucky Hole Mine and get some lead. Alan says, I don't even play Fallout 76 anymore. I only watch Fisty. Well, hey, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And I will admit, too, I play less than I did. It's, I still really love it. It's great, but it needs a little more, somebody already started it? Oh, there's nobody here. We gotta wait to start this one. Now we're losing time because nobody's in there. Oh, come on. Come on. Everybody needs to watch my guide on this one. You gotta wait. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did wait and I just didn't see it. Maybe I'm not giving people the benefit of the doubt. This event is really good. It is really such a shame that nobody shows up for it. And I don't know why. I know early on it had some bugs, but those bugs are fixed. It works. You get lots of legendaries. XP is good. You get a big boss at the end. And there we had a Radstag flying through the air, so maybe that was Santa Scorch's reindeer. So yes, this is my PSA for Project Paradise. If you see it, play it. People wonder why they're not creating more endgame events. Well, nobody plays the ones that are there. Okay, why is it not letting me put... Alright, maybe I need to collect another one. Sometimes if you look at this too fast, it doesn't pop. There we go. See, we even get legendary radstags. Uh-oh, something's killing me. I should probably be sneaky here. You also pick up lots of meat. DFW says, it seems a little ridiculous they're waiting for 2 seasons before implementing repeatable end-of-season rewards. I mean, I get it, but I know they also didn't necessarily... The time frame on the seasons has been weird, too. You know, the first one, that one was actually pretty hard to finish. The second one became much easier. The third one, they just kind of left the same, and if I have a feeling that what's really happening there is they had a little bit of a roadmap, they had a little bit of a game plan, but with the Microsoft buyout, nobody really knew what budgets were going to look like and all that stuff, so you have to allocate accordingly. I would think that repeatable rewards would be fairly easy to implement, but I don't write that code, so I'm not going to assume that. John W. says, the time travel experiment at the pylon should take you to New Vegas or Fallout 4 or DC. I've thought the same thing. I think that would be a perfect place. The note there is about different space times and all that. It would just be a perfect excuse to zip you off to someplace else. I really hope they use it that way. Okay, so we are full here. And we're not going to repair the turret. Because I'm being sneaky, and I think our other person that's here is being sneaky too. Which means our sneak attacks should count. And I appreciate that they're off in another area trying to fill it up, but at this point, with less than a minute left, there's really no point. You're not going to get more than 20 of something in there in less than a minute. So you might as well just hang out here and focus on this one. Okay, where are we here? All right, so I need a little bit of water.
Lab assistants are advised to finish feeding trough preparations promptly.
And food's not low enough to refill that. We'll just eat some bubble gum. And we'll eat a little bit of spoiled food. Get back under nerd rage. There we go. So we'll get a nice tough animal here, but the other ones will be super weak, so they're going to die. Hopefully our buddy comes back over to help us defend our Deathclaw instead of fruitlessly trying to defend whatever silly insect shows up over there. And I should put friendly fire on with a shish kebab, but I totally forgot about it, so we're just going to have to live with that. Choco the glowing Deathclaw.
The test subject's reactions to Formula P again. I'm so excited to see
Just a line of animals blowing right past me. Except for that one. Hopefully our other player will come back and rescue us. Our Deathclaw is going to die. You're out there defending a bloatfly or something. Nobody's coming. Alan says, I think I need a nap. Just made eggs, cheddar, and bacon sandwiches for everyone in the house. Now I'm fat and full. All right. Okay, we got to get to the Deathclaw. That's who needs to be protected here.
Observation. Due to having remarkably dull olfactory senses, humans are unaffected by Formula B unless they consume it directly.
There we go. Now we're in better shape. We got some people hanging around here helping out. Okay. Where did our Deathclaw go? He went up this way. This I would feel a lot better if I was running friendly fire here, and I just completely forgot about it. Because we could be healing him back up.
The experiment will end promptly if you run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Well, excuse me. Okay, and we have our Deathclaw running around, but we should be getting a boss here shortly. It's getting to be springtime, isn't it? Allergies are letting me know. And we have robots reappearing, so we must have some people that showed up. Where is the alpha? Doesn't appear that the alpha is in here. We're going to have to run to the other spots. Ah, Grafton Monster. Weak point on the Grafton Monster is blowholes. And I had a feeling that might happen. Maybe somebody will come get me. If they can. There we go. And now Revenant will kick in. And look at that damage boost. That's why I run Revenant. It says 50%, it's more than 50%. It's really good. Alright, so we completed the event. Formula P recipe, which I already had. And a 1-star weapon. Sipulus asked, am I on PC or Xbox? I'm on PC. Hopefully, when we can actually get our peasant hands on these new Xboxes, we can play at 60 frames per second. Then I will also rig up streaming from Xbox as well. But for now, it's just way too janky on Xbox for streaming. Alright, so we did Project Paradise. What else do we have here? Defend the Tyler County dirt track. We'll let that person do their thing. let's get out of here. Head over to the NAR repair yard. Sometimes we get a Sheepsquatch or some Scorched there. Gomu asks, which is better DPS, 25% less VATS or VATS critical do 50%? That's a good question. My gut feeling would actually be VATS critical doing more damage. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, we've got a Sheepsquatch. Got to take out the other enemies here so that our sneak attacks will count. There we go. Howdy, Mr. Sheepsquatch. Are you ready to die? Because you're gonna. There we go. And another 1-star item. That Radroach there. I didn't see the Radroach before I left. Okay, so no Scorched here. Let's go ahead and open up some of these holiday gifts. We've got 3 regular ones. A large. And 10 small ones. Let's see what we came out of this with. Anything good? I know I don't have everything on this character. Heavy leather torso. I think I got that from an event. Looks like there's a Jaguar pantsuit in there. 2 Jaguar pantsuits. So we got 2 Jaguar pantsuits. Okay. Guess that's better than nothing. Ooh, it looks like riding shotgun's going. Haven't done that in a while. Anthony Tedudo says, what's up, Fisty? What's up, Anthony? Just gonna run around and do some stuff. Got the extra day off for Easter.
Blood Eagles incoming!
Not again.
So why not? This was a really good event too. I really like this one as well. It's not super challenging, but it's a good event. It has some lore that makes sense. It fits into the Wastelanders story. I really hope they do a lot more with the Blue Ridge Caravan.
They're attacking from the back. Watch your flank.
That was practically an army.
Really? That was an army?
Got 'em
Okay.
all, right?
No, this is just the start. Don't let your guard down.
All right, well, let's get on.
And none of the lost supplies have been grabbed yet.
They know we're a threat now. I'm sure word has gotten back to the rest of their crew.
Oh, maybe we sent them running. You know.
Joseph asked what platform, and we're on PC today. In the future, we may play on Xbox as well, but
Ever consider
probably not
less
PS,
dangerous line of work,
PlayStation.
Kieran?
Yeah.
At this point, I think maintaining characters on 2 platforms is enough for
I
me.
don't think I could picture you doing something
Got
more
that one.
mundane. Kieran the fisherman, Kieran the bartender, Kieran the professional singer. So, I'm guessing it didn't work out, huh?
It did not.
DFW asks, what's the origin story for the name? Honestly, there really isn't one. It's just funny. It just hit me, and it's funny. I think at some point, I saw somebody running around named McRib or something, and I thought it just seemed funny, and it kind of rambled around with other combinations, and when I decided to start doing this, I wanted to have a humorous, memorable name, and came up with that. It's certainly memorable. Gomu says, I'd like to play on Xbox with you. Well, go ahead and add me. I do play on Xbox. I just don't stream on Xbox. A lot of times Xbox is where I'm doing weapon spotlights and things like that, because I can chill out on my couch after work, and, you know, you sit at a desk all day, and then sitting at a desk to record on PC is just not the most appealing thing in the world.
Okay, stay back. It's set to blow.
Stay back, you say.
All right, take it slow. No telling what's ahead.
I'm going to switch to my fixer here because I don't want to one-shot the legendary.
Damn it. They've got the gate closed. It looks heavily guarded. That one up top looks like a captain. We need to take him out first.
Just remember that I can't protect these wrong.
All right, I got a hit on him. Let everybody else get some hits on him. I think everybody's hit him at this point. Alright, enough's enough. If you ain't here hitting him at this point. Anti-armor mole miner gauntlet.
The captain is down. The control for the gate is up top.
Don't leave us waiting too long. We're easy pickings here.
Alan Page says, what would you need to do this full time? To do this full time, realistically, I don't think that's ever going to happen. It could, but I don't think that's even something that I could entertain until we'd be in the neighborhood of, God, it'd have to be at least 100,000 subscribers. There's no way. It would be fun to do it full time, but we need to have, definitely need to have a much larger subscriber base so that we could fluctuate between games and things like that, because nothing lasts forever. But yeah, I fully expect this to be a fun hobby. I don't necessarily need to do this full time. And I'm also not sure I want to do it full time. I like that it's fun. I like that I'm not obligated to it. If I want to take a week off and go on vacation, I can take a week off and go on vacation. I don't have to worry too much about that. It's not like it's gonna destroy my livelihood if I miss a video here and there. But we'll see. Do I have a Patreon we can donate to? At this point, no. I've considered it, but I'm not there yet. I'm still at the point where this is enough of a hobby that I don't want to, I feel like I don't want to have people making regular contributions, because, you know, while I've been very regular with my content, that's not necessarily always going to be the case, and I don't want to disappoint people that are paying. So, but, you know, if you do want to contribute to me, yeah, that's one of the reasons I do the streams. We can do super chats in the streams, so That's always a good thing to do. But by all means, don't feel like you. Don't feel super duper obligated. I do this for fun. If we bring in a little cash, that doesn't hurt. But I'm primarily doing it for fun. Really? You're still all the way back here?
At least this way is favorable for fighting larger numbers. I would have thought you knew that.
But I do appreciate you asking about how to support the channel, Alan. It's very nice. Pat Stone says, greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations to you too.
Oh, you know, I've been doing this traveling merchant thing for a while now.
All right.
It's been
I
damn
like
near
this
a
event.
decade stuck in
It's a little slow. But it's cool. I think we're in good shape here.
Strapped to the teeth and firepower doesn't hurt neither. You know, some people like the
Looks like somebody got all the hidden supply caches.
there's just no discussion to be had.
Exactly. If we hesitate, we die.
Eddie asks, do you like the Elder Scrolls games? Honestly, they're not my thing.
Oh, something isn't right. I expected more retaliation.
I am, I'm very into sci-fi and post-apocalypse and stuff like that, but the whole magic stuff just doesn't do it for me.
Enemies incoming. We need to hold up here.
Very much looking forward to Starfield.
From all sides.
That sounds like it's going to be a little more of a hard sci-fi, less fantasy kind of thing. And Alan Page with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alan. Just love your content, Fisty. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Oh, we got a 3-star legendary Blood Eagle here. Don't want to one-shot him.
There's an opening. Let's move
Sipulus says, I just got another Killer's Choice 50 cal. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Does it say what the effect does?
Looks like we're in the clear. Good work.
I'm alive. I still got wares to sell. Thank you. Let's head outside.
What did we get? Did we get any of the outfits? Pulse mine. Oh, nope. None of the good stuff. Well, pepperoni roll doesn't hurt. And it looks like I need it. I'm overweight. Steve Martin says, finally, I've been a regular viewer, but this is the first time I've managed to catch any of your live streams. So excited. Well, welcome to the stream. Yes, my streaming it can be a bit unpredictable. Sipula says, no, it's just a plain weapon. Okay, so no legendary effects. That's interesting. I wonder if there's just a... I wonder if there's a bug or... Like, is there any difference between that and the regular 50 cal? Maybe the fire rate's slightly faster or something. Maybe there's... It almost sounds like a brand name. Like maybe at some point there will be some faction that sells weapons, some kind of gun runners faction. Killer's Choice, like Spacer's Choice. I Or maybe I've just spent too much time playing the Outer Worlds. And I really want them, I really want to know what's happening with this building here.
Yo, how you doing?
So after Wastelanders, this building was open and there was a terminal in here. And it talked about some of the characters. It has been closed off for months now. When I did my video on Calvin Van Lowe, I wanted to get footage of the terminal in there talking about Shelley Van Lowe, and I couldn't because it was all blocked off. And I don't think there's a way around it. I'm going to try just really quick. It's a photo mode glitch in. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, who do we have hanging out over here?
This misty, foggy crap.
Eugenie. Let's sell Eugenie some of our crap. Oh, that's right. I came on late last night and dumped all my stuff and used up all the caps. Do you have anything I can buy? Bulk adhesive, I can buy that. Buy that. Buy that. I'll buy that.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
So now maybe we can sell you some other garbage. Get some of this weight down. Okay, and I also need to cook.
Finally a nice day.
Sell off some of this booze that I never drink. Probably just save it for when the next season starts, but never gonna use that. And I can make stim pack diffusers out of that, but I probably don't need 63 stim packs, right? That's a bit much. But the vendor doesn't have 207 caps, so yeah. Guess we're just gonna have to live with that. And here's a survival tent we can cook at. Make sure we scrap all this, and then we'll head back to camp because I'm gonna need to make some ammo, I think. Alan says, I try to catch the Monday and Tuesday streams, but sometimes I'm on call and can't watch. Yep, I get it. DFW says, I think there used to be Brotherhood Corps in that walled-off building. I think prior to Wastelanders, that was true. After Wastelanders, it was an office for the Blue Ridge Caravan, and there was a terminal in there that talked about all the people that work for them. And there was a little bit of lore regarding... oh, I can't remember his name now. The kid. The kid who has the awkward crush on Lily, I think her name is. But that has been blocked off now for months, so they must be planning something with it, and from what I understand, there's going to be a new Blue Ridge Caravan vendor that comes around occasionally to sell things for gold bullion. Maybe they're going to go in there.
I've got friends out there that didn't want to come with me.
Maybe there'll be some quests related to them. I think they've proven to be a really popular addition. It's a really smart concept. And I would love to see more with it. I could even see them having something to do with expeditions, too. Everybody assumes that'll be Brotherhood related, and I'm sure some of it will be, but if I could go on an expedition to make a caravan run or something like that, that would be awesome. Pat Stone says, nice to see an early stream. Thank you. I'm glad everybody could jump on, and I think we've got more people watching than ever, so that's great. Sipulus says, basically it's a 50 cal, 51 day. Okay, so this is the killer's choice thing you keep getting from these Scorched. 50 cal, 51 damage. Effects are 90% reduced weight, 30% to super mutants, and 50% damage. Probably 50% damage while aiming, maybe? Yeah. So, or damage resistance while aiming. So yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what it would be. All I can think is maybe they either mislabeled it or there's something else coming that we don't know about and it managed to weasel its way into the game files. DFW says the new gold bullion traveling vendors do sound promising. Depends on what they have for sale. Wouldn't be opposed to new weapon skins for gold bullion. Yeah. Sipulus says no. 50 damage. Oh. Interesting. That's a really interesting one. I'll have to, that would be an interesting one to get a screenshot of and post up on the subreddit. Somebody might know something about that there. I definitely, that's where the data miners love to live. They might find something on that, because I've been hunting a lot of these Scorched, and I definitely haven't found anything like that. Alright, what do we have here? Breaching clear, that's boring. How do we have none of the Scorched events that usually come up? Well, it's probably been... somebody's over at Morgantown Airport now. Been a minute. Well, let's head over to Tyler County Fairgrounds. There's usually some Scorched over there. Let's see here. Let's go kill some Scorchies, and then we'll go make some ammo. There should be some around here somewhere. I don't hear any jingle bells. Maybe there aren't any Scorched here. This is probably a popular spot for people to run through. Let's see here. Anybody? Definitely don't hear any Santa Scorched. Yep, no Santa Scorched. Alright. Let's head to camp and crank out some bullets real quick. Oh, we got another one shooting at me here. What? I wonder if this guy's up here. I wonder if we can still talk to him. I think I was nice to him on this character.
The hell do you
Leibowitz. Oh, weird. I'm here to rob you. Hand over whatever you got.
Hey, I already gave you everything I got, all right? Just leave me alone.
I guess I wasn't nice to him. I guess that's really all there is to it. I'm gonna go.
What, just...
He's essential. We can't kill him. I do like that his name is Leibowitz. I assume that is at least a callback to the famous post-apocalyptic novel A Canticle for Leibowitz. If you have never read it, I recommend it. There is an audio drama version of it that's on YouTube from back in the, I think, late 80s. That's really good too. But that one is definitely, that novel contains the inspiration for the Brotherhood of Steel. Not an exact one-to-one copy, but you have this kind of monastic order that collects technology and knowledge from before the apocalypse and preserves it. They're not militaristic, of course, but it's very interesting. It was written in the 50s. Sipulus says, okay, so let's see here. I'm still following you on this on this special 50 cal. It says 3-star now, and the 50 damage has been changed to limb damage. Okay. The gun has been buffed a bit, so from 51 damage to 52. Fires faster than a normal 59, but that isn't a perk. So you have that sometimes. Like there's that anti-armor old guards 10mm submachine gun you get from the settlers. And that one, it doesn't list faster fire rate as a perk, but it does fire a bit faster. So I think that could be, could be something similar to that. I don't know if it's supposed to be dropping from the event. It could be an upcoming quest reward or a quest reward that got cut. Skylar Garrison says it's impressive how good this game has gotten, sort of like No Man's Sky. It's definitely improved. It still needs some help. It really desperately needs repeatable endgame content. Note in the suitcase. What do we have here? Hey, cutie, bring the cat with you and go to Big B's rest stop. There's a group of people there. Strong people who are trying to protect survivors like us, so they'll be able to protect you. Go get the pipe revolver they promised us. I'm going for my brother in Harper's Ferry, then I'll meet you there. Give W a good belly rub for me. I love you. Okay. So we can head over to Big B's and get the item if we want to. And where is Big B's? That is right here. So sure, let's run up there. Why not? We'll go get the pipe revolver. So yes, back on top. Oh, we got a hermit crab. Well, that wasn't very challenging, now was it? So yeah, I do still think the game needs some good, repeatable endgame content. You'll notice that my character here is level 366. I'm over 500 on Xbox. I've got another character that's like in the 300s. And if somebody drops a nuke on something, I'll participate, but it just doesn't, it's just so much hassle to go through it, and there's not really a lot to get out of it. Ultimately, the events just aren't that much fun. So we really need some other boss events and things like that. Every time you drop a nuke anywhere, there should be a big boss that comes out that you get to fight. Find some other creative way to do things. There's a raider thief. And he's dead now. Go in here and get this worthless pipe revolver because why not? And there we go. We get a little XP. We get 20 caps. And that's really it. Skylar says, I just got this game 2 days ago. Well, you are in for a treat then. Where all the work they've put into this game over the last couple of years, I mean, they've added stuff for everybody, but the big thing they've really done is turn this into something that if you're coming on as a new player, there is so much in this game. There is so much to do. There really, really is. So between all the original quests, the Wastelanders quests, the Steel Dawn quest, the stuff from Wild Appalachia, there's so much now that the world is full. There's lots of things to find and do, and it is hugely improved from what happened at launch, which is great. They need those new players to keep it going, but I do think I am not alone as a longtime player saying that it's time for a little focus now, for some stuff for everybody that's been hanging around since the beginning.
Drop and give me 100.
Okay, let's see here. I need to put on ammo smith, because we need to make some 5.56 ammo and super duper. That's good. Let's make sure we've scrapped anything else with steel in it.
The origin of
And we'll crank out some 5.56.
is classified in
John says, I'm happy I took a 2-year break. It's worth playing now. Fallout 76 is getting better all the time. I agree.
with muscle like that.
Okay, I got a decent amount of steel and lead. I don't have a lot of gunpowder. That's okay. I can crank out a little gunpowder. But that might be enough ammo to hold us over. 24.45. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be fine with that. Okay. Get adrenaline back on. Super duper back on. Off. Get bloody mess back on. And we've got a lot more people in the stream than we usually see. We've got 80 people here. That's awesome. And for everybody watching, I have updated the title of the stream due to technical difficulties. We are not lore hunting today, unfortunately. I'll have to switch out the thumbnail after the fact. So, you know, if you're hoping for lore hunting, sorry for the false advertisement there. We tried. It did not work. I cannot run 2 separate recordings at the same time. So, we did what we could. We tried. So we're just going to have fun and kill Holiday Scorched and do events and just play the game. Sipula says, I've put the Killer's Choice clip on a subreddit. That's good. I'll have to check that out. I think that's the place to go with it. I think you might have some people that will just assume you just gave it a unique name, but something about it is definitely weird. But it might not be weird. Maybe it's just something I haven't seen before. It's entirely possible. Okay, there's usually 2 out here. I only see 1, so we're going to head inside. There's always a bunch of Scorched in here. I haven't had a lot of luck with Holiday Scorched inside here. But we'll try. Skylar says some high-level players said nice to see a new face. It is. And that is one thing that this game really has going for it. It's got an awesome community. It's got a great player base. People are overwhelmingly friendly and helpful. As with any live game, you will occasionally run into some knuckleheads, but for the most part, people are positive and helpful, and all the Scorched here are dead. Well, that doesn't help us. How about top of the world? Maybe we can go up to top of the world and get some Scorched. Moki says Holiday Scorched are only outside. Are we sure about that? I know that's the case with the mole miners. It definitely wasn't the case the first time they ran it. Because back before Wastelanders, we used to run Big Ben Tunnel for them, and it was always packed full of them. You usually get 3 or 4 in there. So I know that's true with the mole miners. And it may now be true with the Holiday Scorched, but I'm not sure. Let's check out, we'll go up to top of the world and we'll see. If we don't get any there, then that'll be a pretty good indicator that that is in fact true and they changed it. Let's go. No, we want the mezzanine. We don't want the... Now this is an instanced area now, so that might be, it might be different too. Pat says your channel seems to be rocking right along, almost 3.3k subs. Yes, indeed. It keeps growing. Keeps growing every week. And Steve says, Holiday Scorched and Treasure Hunters no longer spawn in buildings. So, yeah. I believe you. We'll kill what's in here and... I saw that one with that hat. I thought, really? I so wanted to just come right out. Really? They no longer spawn in buildings, do they? But no, not Santa. Just a skiing hat. So an area like this is what I'm talking about. We talked earlier about potential new shelters. So now this is not an outdoor area, but we've got open sky. It's an instance area. What's this? Can I actually go out there? You can't actually get out there. Okay. So it's an instanced area, but what's stopping you from having something like that? Or some building that you could go to the top of, or something like that that's instanced and safe and you can do what you need to do with it. DFW says, I think they changed it before last holiday season, so they only spawn outside. That may very well be the case. And it could just be that it's now using kind of the same system that the mole miners do. That's my guess, is they've probably got a whole system in place where they can put in special enemy types at any time and just spawn them wherever. Well, we tried. No Scorchies in there, but collision course is here. We can go do that. There's somebody else there, though. Skylar says, I think they need to get rid of Fallout first. I don't know. I'd like to see what they do with it before that. It does sound like some interesting changes are going to happen later this year. So maybe if they do something good with it, as it stands right now, I question whether or not I should have it, but the only time I use a private world is when I want to record a video. And I just want to be sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Other than that, I play on public worlds. And yeah, the scrap box, like, it's nice to have, but now that they increased the stash size, it's not nearly as necessary as it once was. Alright, so I'm going to try not to one-shot these guys. Because this is still predominantly a lower level players event. Tristan says, how's it going, man? New to the stream, so I figured I'd stop by and check it out because I love everything Fallout 76. Stream's popping off with 92 people as well. Yep, it's we're having a big stream here. It's cool. I'm guessing it's because of the holiday. People are home and maybe some other streamers aren't streaming today. I don't know. We'll see. But I do usually post a lore video on Sundays. And I didn't get a chance to do that this week. Plan was to go lore hunting, but that didn't work. So we're just going scorch hunting instead. got a legendary one over here. Thomo says, building a commando full health build. Any good advice? Do it like a bloodied commando build, and except for the low health stuff. That would be my advice. Any stealth commando build is going to be extremely powerful. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd Sandy Scorched go? Over here? Not here? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, this guy needs to come over here. I don't want to kill it. Back inside. There you go. Tristan says, don't mind at all. Chill stream never hurt anyone. I agree. That's what it's all about. It was going to be a super chill stream today, but hey, it's going to be chill no matter what. But all my streams are pretty chill. Matt Partridge Lizard says, how are you? I'm doing good, Matt. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And now we'll wait for our cargo to drop so we can pick up some useless crap that we'll never use. Mad Dog says, is an instigating fixer with 25% VATS and 25% increased fire rate any good? Yes, it's good. Instigating was nerfed a while back, so it's not as good as it once was, but it's still good, especially with a faster fire rate. Assuming you're using it as an automatic. If you're using it as a single shot rifle, then the fire rate isn't doing a whole lot for you on a semi-automatic weapon. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape there. What do we have? What can we do next? You got it from Murmur. All right. Well, you must have done something nice for Mama Mumbles, and she rewarded you with a nice little treat. I'm still trying to figure out what the nice things we need to do for her are. But apparently sometimes she likes me and sometimes she doesn't. And that's just life with Mama Mumbles. Okay, so we've been live here for almost 2 hours. Steve says, keep an eye on the line in the sand event. Earlier today saw more than 24 Holiday Scorched. Yeah, that's a great one to do when they're running this. So we've been live here for almost 2 hours. I am going to do the healthy and responsible thing and stand up and stretch my legs and walk around for a couple of minutes. So I'll encourage all of you to stick around. We're going to keep streaming for a little while, keep having some fun. Please do talk amongst yourselves in the chat. You've all heard about the new roadmap. We've got new content coming, all that stuff. There's plenty to talk about. So I'm just going to crouch my little character here and throw up the Be Right Back stream. So please do stick around. We've got a lot more we're going to get into today, I'm sure. But I'm going to get up and move around here a little bit. I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. Won't be long. Okay, and we're back. And there we go. All right, so we'll catch up on the chat here. Skylar says, working on a PvE melee build to save ammo. Then I'm going to change it to a revolver build. You can definitely do that. And more than likely, by the time you get your build right, they're going to have the new special loadouts in. So you'll be able to just do a second build for the same character, which is awesome. I'm really, really looking forward to that. That's going to make some weapon spotlights and things a whole lot easier than they previously were. I'll finally be able to do a shotgun build and do some shotguns. And we're just going to head over this way towards the high school. There's usually a couple of Scorched around there. Are you sleeping? Not anymore. And sometimes VATS works and sometimes VATS doesn't. Okay, we've usually got a couple outside, so I thought maybe while we're here we'll see a Santa Claus, but not today. And everybody says now no more inside, so we're not going to bother with inside. Let's just check the map and see if Line in the Sand happened to pop. It did not. So let's head down to Camden Park. There's usually some down there. Gomu says, like it up, guys and ladies. Indeed, like it up. Likes and chats and all that stuff help with visibility on the stream, so feel free to do that. Let's see what we can find here. Maybe I'll decide to... Maybe I'll do a... maybe we'll drop a nuke. Maybe we'll do a queen. We'll get some Scorched there, too. There's a Santa Claus Scorched. But you're not showing as legendary yet. There you go. Okay, so it doesn't become legendary until it kind of activates. Interesting. Okay. I notice the same thing at White Spring sometimes. The ghouls don't... they won't actually become legendary until they stand up and start moving around. And I'm back in the parking lot. That's not the direction I wanted to go. So yeah, remember that if you're ever legendary grinding in places, if you move too fast, you can kill things before they become legendary. See, I should have waited on him. Well, he didn't have the costume on, so he was okay. And there's usually one or two inside the roller coaster settlement spot here. We need to head into the right place. I think this way is the way to go. I don't know. I don't hear any jingle bells. Yeah, don't worry, Scorched. I saw you there, too. Don't hear any jingle bells. So it looks like we just got one here. Dan Halen says, I've been finding them at Fisher sites. That is a good place to get them. Plus, you can pull the Ultra Sight and get them to spawn more. So that's not a bad way to do it either. Helvetia is a good spot. Yes, Helvetia is a good spot. Good call. Oh, what do we have over here? Path to Enlightenment. Let's head over to Helvetia while people are busy with that. Encryptid. Oh, yeah, we could do Encryptid. We could do Encryptid. I think I have a key card. If not, I can get one. Daryl says, is that automatic or burst? I have it as automatic. But when I'm going against low-level stuff like this, usually one headshot does the job. Let's head in here and see if we can find any more. And then maybe we'll do Encryptid, and maybe we'll drop a queen. We got all kinds of time today. And do I hear any jingle jangles? Don't hear any here. Let's head into the town and see if there's any here. So far, nothing. Tristan says, been here for a bit, but I got to hop out. Gotcha with the sub. Thank you, Tristan. Have a good one. Thank you for coming around. Skylar says, what should I sell for caps or only scrap items for more parts? Skylar is new to the game, so I bet there's plenty of people in the chat that can give him or her, I don't know, some good tips. I don't hear any jingle jangles here. What we might have, is this a supply drop? Or is this a nuclear keycard box? Let's see. Government aid drop. Alright, let's head to a train station. I'm going to grab an encrypted keycard or two. But yeah, my advice on what to sell is, especially at early levels, if you're not using it, sell it. Nothing really that you pick up at those early levels is anything you're going to really hold on to later. Aside from maybe some outfits and things like that. Okay, let's see here. Let's get Hard Bargain on. We'll head on in and should be able to buy at least one key card here. Oh, he's got two. Well, we'll grab them both. And see if we have some stuff we can sell back to get some of our caps back.
Serve and protect.
Let's see here. Not a whole lot. I don't need all that water. We can sell some of that back. And definitely at low levels, invest in the Hard Bargain perk so you get a little more
Your service, sir.
out of what you sell. And we can sell that. Don't need that. Well, I did need that. I bought that for old Man McRib. Oh well.
May I be
I'm just going to sell these. They're worth 10, so I can sell 9. There we go. And let's go ahead. Get Tenderizer back on. And I should have everything I need to craft a couple of encrypted cards. Okay, let's see here. Yep, we got everything we need there. And we'll eat a little food. And we'll open a couple more gifts. And I think I've got some stuff to cook too. Oh, we got the Communist Commander hat. Fallout guy says, to the right up the hill is a secret entrance to the mine. Oh, let's check that out. I think I've seen some pictures of that at the power pylon. Let's see if I'm going in the right direction or not. Got a couple ghouls in here. It looks the right way, okay. Is it the power pylon up there? Up on top of the rocks? And I know we have a little bit of a delay here before we get there. Okay, up there. Very good. See if I can scale this. Maybe. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay. So this is going to... it takes us into Blackwater Mine. Cool. Let's go in. Skylar says, where does one find water purifier plans? If you look for the... Follow the quest for the Overseer's logs, you will find them. I wonder if we'll be sent through that entrance for something later. It seems odd. Okay, we got some water there. Water here. Yeah, I wonder if we'll be sent through here for a quest later. I bet we will. Okay, there's where we came in. Yeah, you've got a bed here. This definitely hasn't been here since day one. This is definitely new. Oh, look, a bobblehead. I bet that's a spot that people won't pick clean for bobblehead hunting. Grab that for some screws. So if we go in here... My question is... Can we actually get into the mine from here? And it looks like we can. Yep. Okay, so this takes us into the regular part of the mine. And I've contracted parasites. Interesting, though. We got a special entrance in. I wonder what they're going to do with that. Wouldn't surprise me at all if there's a little quest that takes us there with the future Brotherhood stuff. Paul says, oh yeah, you'll get parasites. That's fine. That's what disease cures are for. Okay, so we were going to do Encryptid. So let's go do Encryptid. Hopefully somebody shows up that can take pylons. Skylar says, looks like I got a lot of exploring to do. Yes. One thing that is absolutely true about Fallout 76 is there is a ton of exploring to do. People gave it a hard time when it first came out about not having a story and all that stuff. That was not true. It's got a lot of story and a lot of lore. It just doesn't spoon feed it to you. You kind of go out and get it on your own. Oh, come on, just die. Finally. I hit the button just a little too close to there. Random bloke says that back entrance was always there. Okay. I never noticed it. But we found other things I didn't notice today, too. We found that arena at Pleasant Valley. So I've been playing since the beta, and I find new things. Not all the time anymore, but I still find new things. Herbert says, I'm almost level 500 and I find new things. Yep.
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
All right, so hopefully we get some folks to show up for this. Oh, we got one already.
You just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong.
Now, much like Project Paradise,
but I have just the solution.
there is a little etiquette here.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area.
If it wasn't your keycard, keep your fingers off the computer. You want to wait for people to show up, so you've got plenty of people here for the event. Fallout guy says, have you ever run across the random pipe in the ground? You sniff it? Yes, I've seen it a couple of times. It's awesome. The best, I think my favorite random thing they added, though, was there's one where you come up on a box and there's a note in it, and it says that it's a note from a raider, and it says you're being watched and you need to put something valuable in the box. Otherwise, you'll get blown up. And, or they'll kill you or attack you or something, and, you know, and it actually works. That's pretty cool. Fallout guy says, only ever found 2. I've only seen, I think, 1 or 2 in the wild. Will, yeah, that ticks me off when people do that. I nuked a guy's base when he did it to me. Yeah, it's very rude. Now, you know, when I see a low-level player do it, I kind of get it. They see the quest thing, they see it telling them to go there and do that. It's not... I don't think it's intentional. I don't think they're trying to upset anybody when they do that. Now, when I see a level 300 player run in and do it, that tells me that they know what they're doing and they're just so impatient that they don't care. So let's see here. We've got 340, a 154, 343 down here. But only one power armor person, which is not a good sign for pylon taking. So we'll give it a little more time and see if anybody else shows up. The random guy being chased by the chicken. Yes, that one's good too. Cannon Fodder Prime, level 500 and something. Alright, we got plenty of high-level players here. So I think we'll be in good shape. But we'll give it a little time. No need to rush it. And I just want to see here. Okay, my stim packs are on 1. Just in case I have to take pylons. Stim packs are on 1 and Radaway is on 4 if I need to unbloody. Alright, I'm good. I think we're good to go. Don't shoot at me. It's my key card. Start it when I want to start it. You got everybody hanging out up here, which is tough. Okay, we got a couple power armor people out here. That's good. We should have some folks here to do pylons. Switch over to the bloodied. And at this event, it doesn't hurt to honestly take your time before you kill the Sheepsquatch, because sometimes you get a ton of legendary robots out here. Doesn't seem to be the case today, but pylons are acquiring their target. This is another solid endgame event. I like that you can start it with a little cap sync. I think that's one thing they could do with an event like Project Paradise is create some way to craft a trigger for it. You know, maybe you need to craft a bunch of Formula P or something like that to do that. That would be cool. I think that's the problem with it, is it really requires planning and teamwork. And that's impossible to do when it's totally random. Try and get over to... Oh, somebody got him. Okay. Where'd you go? I think we lost our pylon person. We'll just clear the field a little. Stay sneaky and hidden. So we can deal damage once she's visible again. There we go. Alright, come on. Got to regen. Where'd she go? Oh, we lost a pylon. There's a legendary Gutsy. Loot him before I lose him. And just in case you're wondering why I'm not taking pylons, I am on my bloodied stealth commando. So it doesn't make a ton of sense to do that when I can be hidden and do damage. Everybody's got a job to do at this event. Get over to this person. Oh, they're up. Where's the Sheepsquatch? Okay. Looks like somebody might need to take a pylon, and I might just have to give in and try to do it. Oh no, she's up. There we go. She's already regenerated down past half health. And there we go. Event complete. See if we got anything good. We'll see if we got a fixer plan. Well, guys, this is my job's usually pylons and dying a lot. Imposter Sheepsquatch outfit. Treasury note. And sometimes if you get a fixer plan, it doesn't show up there. We'll double check, but definitely know the plan already. Let's see here. Nope, no fixer plan. Element says show off your bloodied railway. I don't know if that's on this character or not. I think that might be on Xbox. Let's see. Pretty sure I've got some kind of railway rifle here. I've got a furious exploding railway rifle. That's what I've got on this guy. Junkies. Oh, Junkies explosive railway rifle too. That's going to be pretty good too. But Furious is probably more effective because I'm not a junkie. Let's just take a peek here. It's exploding with perception. But I've got to mod it. And I think that was why I've been sitting on some of these, because I don't have all the mods. But let's see. Let's see what we've got. Maybe we can... an explosive railway rifle is pretty serious business, regardless of the primary effect. See if I can mod it. Now, I also don't have Demolition Expert on yet, so we got to do that. Okay, let's see what mods I can put on it. Okay, I've got most of them. Alright, we're going to go automatic. Last I read, furious explosive effects were broken. Something about the explosive hitting different body parts. That's very possible, but honestly, on a weapon like this, furious is basically lost on this weapon anyway. Because it is such a powerful weapon that hits so hard that the likelihood that you're going to need more than 1 or 2 shots on a target is so slim that you're not really getting anything out of Furious. So it's the explosive effect that really helps you. Let's just dump some stuff in the stash. We've been picking up all kinds of garbage. And this is a quest item. Can I not get rid of it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe once I log out, it'll go away. There's the Commie Commander hat. Got one of those. But today is Easter, so we are doing the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny in the bathrobe. Okay, we've got a small guns bobblehead too. Anything else to throw in here? I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and get Demolition Expert on. Take Gunsmith off. Do I not have Demolition Expert on this character? That is possible. Well, I've got 5 perks I can pick. That's why I sit on them like that for a little while, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm fairly certain on my Xbox character I've got enough legendary intelligence that I can run Demo Expert and Gunsmith all the time, but I don't have that benefit here. Okay, let's get Demo Expert on and just take a peek at legendary perks. I don't have any legendary intelligence on here. Okay. So I have Funky Duds, which is not nearly as useful as legendary intelligence. Well, we'll leave it for now, because 1 point doesn't really do anything for me, but that's definitely one I'll have to work on this character. Let's get that equipped. And now that we have Demo Expert on, we can see we jumped up to 305 in damage. Steve Martin says, I have a VE Railway I use in daily ops. It's so good that dying is not an option. That is probably the ideal daily ops weapon. At least for now. At least for the non-stealth daily ops. Because you can't be sneaky anyway. So let's go play with this thing for a little while. Now I could probably run this at full health and be in pretty good shape, but this character is designed to be bloodied, so oh, we've got AWOL armaments. We might as well go do that. So it's a little harder to be bloodied when you're not sneaky, but we'll see what we can do. And he already took out the sentry bot. Let's go ahead and trigger this thing. This is one of my favorite events in the game too. It's nice and quick. It's basically a guaranteed legendary. As long as you have another person here, you usually get pretty big waves. I mean, look at this thing. It's just demolishing everything. The fire rate on these is amazing. I just wish they could hold more ammo. A little more ammo and a little less recoil to make it maybe possible to use it outside of VATS. I guess doing this as a single shot might have been fine too, but this is one weapon that is very unique, very uniquely Fallout. That they definitely did a very good job with in 76. It's cool, it's got an awesome effect, like awesome sound effects, it looks great, all that stuff. All right, let's see here. So we got one more down here, and then we'll have another wave, and then a legendary. Trying not to one-shot everything. But sometimes you gotta cover yourself. Okay, we've got a legendary coming this way. Oh no! There's another rad roach. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Good. Alright, it's just the two of us, so we should be fine. Bolstering urban scout armor. Oh, that wasn't the boss. We've still got a couple more to go. Okay, so we're going to get 2 legendaries out of this one. And because I got revived, I should probably have some pretty serious damage going for me here. Alright, now we'll get one more legendary at the end. And I'd like for our friend here to get the first hits. There we go. Because I didn't know exactly how much damage we do there. Now there's another cool little spot. If we run over this way, sometimes you see some interesting stuff. I had a camp here for a while. Steve Martin says make sure you shoot the combat inhibitor. Yeah, the combat inhibitor is not a bad place to shoot, but I found on most robots the torso is actually where they take the most damage. Not always. There we go. We got some Scorched. But I think he was labeled as a Colonel Gutsy. Did I see that right? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay. I'm watching the YouTube preview window here because it lags a little bit behind. And I swear when I shot that thing, it said Legendary Colonel Gutsy. We're almost here. Almost here on my preview window, so I just got to see this. I got to see if I'm losing my mind. Because, you know, I very well might be. Okay, there it is. It did. It said Legendary Colonel Gutsy. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Okay. The first time I saw it, it said it. And let's head over to Bogtown. There's often a behemoth here. Wonder what happens if we pull these ultrasight veins. Will they spawn Scorched? It looks like they did. Cool. Okay. Let's go kill you. And I probably should be looting my kills to get my railway spikes back. Let's see here. We usually get something tough over here. There's some anglers or something big and nasty over here somewhere. Gulpers. Their weak spot is still the head. Well, that was efficient. Being in caution and getting sneak attacks doesn't hurt either. but that's probably overwhelmingly unnecessary. Do we have a behemoth? We've got super mutants, so there might be one here. Yeah, we'll just get a one-shot headshot kill on you. Looks like there was just one here. Let's head over to the pond and cap the behemoth over there. This is a pretty fun weapon to play with. I don't remember who it was, but somebody said play with your bloodied railway rifle. It's not a bloodied one, but you know, it's still pretty cool. Every time I run with a railway rifle, I remember how much fun they are. And I never do it. Because they're not sneaky. And I like to be sneaky. Alright, so that was, what, 381 on the torso? No, it's not that high. That's just a lot of numbers on top of each other. And you're dead. That was rather effective. We'll grab that junk. Helmet says, me, I only play with railway. It is a fantastic weapon. Alright, so let's head back to camp quick. No, we don't need to go to camp. I want to launch a nuke. So we're going to go to Site Alpha. But we are going to switch back to a sneaky weapon for this. I'll break out the railway once the queen shows up.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Unscheduled access? Who, me? No. I would never come to launch your nukes unannounced. Who would do such a thing? Okay, let's just take out the turrets. We can speed our way through here. Another one. Nope, that'll do it. Will says, wow, first good weapon from the queen, a quad faster fire rate fixer. Third star is garbage, but still, hey, if you can get a good first star, it's very effective. I mean, you don't need to have... Honestly, on a fixer, you don't even need a legendary fixer. They're just good. I ran for a very long time with my main weapon as just a plain old non-legendary fixer. That was before legendary fixers existed, and it worked just fine. Now, damage was also a lot easier to do, but even still. You get a nice buff from some of these legendary effects, but really it's the build where your power is. Elements asked, have you nuked a different fisher? I have. They don't do anything. If you want the queen, you gotta nuke Prime. And really, if you want any boss, there's only two places to go, Prime and Earl. Okay, that should do the trick. Create our biometrics card. we go. And of course, line in the sand is happening now.
Access granted. Security incident resolved. Standing by. Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
All right, making our way there. And you all didn't see that. Element says explosive railways hard in close quarters. I'd imagine that could be the case. Not as bad as the legacies, but yeah, in close quarters, I prefer to try to stay nice and sneaky.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Why can't I hit that thing? Try and take out all the turrets we can. Oh, I see, because there's a lamp in front of it. Okay. A few robots. Oh, we got another Assaultron. And you're dead. And oh, we got a legendary launch commander, Furious Gatling Laser. We'll take that. Gomu asks, which drops better, Earl or the Queen? They're both about the same. I mean, Earl, you have a chance at getting one of those cursed weapons, but they're not very good. They're really just worth script. But I guess technically you get one from the... So you can get one from the event, you can get one from Earl. Oh no. I've done this before where I die right there because I forgot about that stupid turret. Go away. Go away. Worked very hard to teleport myself into this room. Alright, initiate launch prep.
Launch prep sequence.
Thank you.
All personnel take your stations.
Oh, I guess having my Pip-Boy light on didn't help.
Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Meow Rage says Earl is the best for acid. Yeah, Earl is really good for acid. And screws. You get a ton of screws there, too.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to...
So I guess Earl... Going to see Earl is like going to Woodstock. It's all acid and screws. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Come on now, let's see here. We'll get through this. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on us. So far, so good. I'm going to pull up Encryptid a while and get ready for our code.
Security incident reported in the control room. Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Okay, everybody's activating. We are still nice and hidden. And for anyone who's newer to the game, if you are a sneaky build, doing the nuke silo alone becomes much easier. I remember the first time I did a nuke silo, I did it with some friends, and we probably took 2 hours to get through it. It was crazy, and now it's just like boom, boom, boom. Even if I don't do the things that you're not supposed to do, it's still really relatively quick.
Security teams to the control room.
Earl is the burning man full of acid and screws. Yep. Gamu says, I've got some godly rolls from the Queen, yeah? You can get good stuff from the Queen. You know, the advantage of the Queen is you get 2... you get an item from her, and you get an item from the event. And you get Flux. Earl, you get an item from him. You get an item from the event. And you can get a cursed weapon. So in theory, you could get 3. And Earl has some unique like camp item plans, and he's got a special helmet you can get too, which is pretty cool. But there's not a ton of that stuff. And Earl is a lot harder. Earl is a lot harder to kill than the Queen. He's a much bigger bullet sponge than the Queen. Alright, so we're almost halfway there. It should move quickly now that all 5 are active.
Additional security required.
So this is what happens when you do this alone with a sneaky character. Nothing. You just kind of hang out and wait for the progress bar to go, and occasionally an enemy comes out that needs killing. I see you over there, Saltron. Where'd you go? The Saltrons are the problem. They can deal a lot of damage and go invisible, so they're hard to find and kill. But that's about it. Occasionally you have a couple of things to kill, and then you're done. That head laser, I think, is our... Yeah, that's our telemetry officer. We're good there. I do wish there was a way that, like, once you've done this, or maybe if you run all 3 silos, that you could just get the keys to the silo and just walk in and launch a nuke. Because it's not all that much fun after you've done it 100 times. That's why people teleport through the doors. We're almost done. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. And Todd's going to give me some missiles now. Always does. Always with the missiles. Don't need those either. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you, and don't need you. Okay. And we got a level. Nice. And keycard in.
Accepted. Keypad access granted.
And where is our code? 1291493. There we go. And with that, we can launch a nuke. Let's see here. We want to get down here. I like to leave a little bit of space between drop site and here. That's not nearly enough space. I'd still like more than that. That's not close enough. Nope, I want you right on the edge. Okay. Here. A little further up. Maybe right on the line there. A little more. That's good. That'll do it. All right, off we go. Oh, good. Something is alive in here and preventing me from fast traveling away. You gotta love it. Not really. You don't have to love it at all. There we go. Steve Martin says, I see more people using flamers against Earl. Yeah, I've heard that flamers are really good. Ms. Huey says, hello, hello, Ms. Huey. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and just get a little closer. Got some Scorched Beasts to kill. Wow, legendaries all around. Oh, look, you're landing. No, 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 don't fly away. I'm not done killing you yet. Mini nukes. I do enjoy using the Fat Man in VATS because of the way the projectile just flies all over the place. It's not very accurate, it doesn't work very well, but it's fun. Uh-oh. We have been detected, and our 3-star Scorched Beast landed somewhere over here. This is the problem, is you lose them, so you gotta go find them right away. And I might be close enough to get stuck in the nuke, so let's get back out here. And that's Meow Rage with the Fat Man. Wow, we're getting mobbed here. Okay, there's one holiday gift, and there was another one around here somewhere. Oh, Meow Rage is dead. Probably blew himself up with that Fat Man. There's our nuke. Another legendary Scorched Beast. Wow. Well, legendary Scorched Beast, you need to hurry up and die because, you know, queen and whatnot. We need to kill your mother. Okay, there's that one. Assassin's 50 cal. Well, that's garbage. Okay, let's get the choo-choo gun out. Don't have a ton of railway spikes, but I think we'll be okay. Hear another jingle bells. I don't hear jingle bells anymore. And now I'm suddenly overweight. That's not good. We better drop that in the stash. Alright, that got us down anyway. Oh good, she's landing. Alright, let's see how this thing does. Yeah, it does pretty good. And you'll notice my ammo count in the bottom right of the screen. This is a common thing we see complaints about. People think their gun is reloading before it's truly empty. It is not. It does appear to be just a visual glitch. I do in fact hope it gets fixed, but it doesn't look like it's an actual bug. Beyond just the way it looks. Oh, she's back on the ground. This is going to be a pretty quick fight. So apparently if this thing is firing, it looks like it's firing so fast that when I get a critical, it's applying to all the shots. I'll take that. Well, that's pretty cool. So she's dead. That was a pretty easy fight. That was a pretty easy fight, too. Oh, there we go. Like a fox is under attack. Stash my flux. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I have pacifist mode off. I didn't know that. Alright, well, where's the person that was attacking? I didn't know I had pacifist mode off. And that goo pile just... Oh, there it is. There's a goo pile. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Nope. It's not the goo pile. This is the goo pile. No, that's a rad roach. Saw that scorch beast turn into a goo pile. Maybe if one of my teammates hit it, I'd be able to loot it, but oh well. And I am somehow over encumbered. Not sure how that happened. Let's put some stuff in the stash. Oh, maybe I have food buffs wearing off. That could be the case. Gatling laser, shish kebab, power fist. Picked up tons of legendaries today, that's for sure. Alright, let's head over to the shed here and scrap some stuff. Kind of tempted to take on Earl with this weapon. Meow Race says, made so many mini nukes by mistake and had 2 shot fat man, so just having fun. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's why I say the best effect you can get on a fat man is 90% reduced weight. Because that way you can just carry it around with you. And then anytime you happen to find a mini nuke, you can just shoot it. All right, we picked up a few friend requests here. Let's do the little trick. It usually makes them show up, but not this time. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Except you don't. Try it one more time. Had it work before, but not today. Okay. Well, you know, we'll do what we can. All right, so what do we have going on here? Yeah, uranium fever, Sipula says, I've gotten 4 killer's choices now. They are not rare. And I have yet to see a single one. Now, are they dropping from the Scorched? Or are they coming out of the holiday gifts? Sipulus has been getting these strange 50 cals. Gomu says, I added you on Xbox. Very good. Thank you. Everyone is welcome to do that if they like. And on PC, of course, if you're on PC. And Graham with the 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Graham. Says, keep it up. Happy Easter from the UK. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. Okay. What do you guys think? You want to see how this railway does against Earl? We want to try it? I'm down for it. Just got to do another nuke. Sipula says, got them constantly from Christmas Scorched on Xbox. So they're dropping from the enemies themselves, not from the actual gifts. So weird. Only 3-star. Really interesting.
And Victorian.
Loot all these guys.
First mutants, now Scorched.
Sounds like we've got a rad toad under the dirt there. We'll survive. That's fine. Okay, I need to make some more railway spikes. I don't know if I have a ton of steel to do it with, but we'll see what we've got. Sipula says, would you like me to give you one? I'll get another one in about 20 minutes. I am on PC today, so if you're on Xbox, that's not going to help. But if you want to hold on to one, if you see me on Xbox, feel free. I think it's interesting, and apparently they're everywhere. Okay, we've got plenty of steel here. That's right. Railway spikes only require steel, so they're cheap and easy to make. And if I were being more diligent, I would be looting my enemies and recovering those railway spikes. Alright, I don't want to use up all my steel. Simulus says yes. Don't read that, so of course I'm going to read it. Yes, Rail Earl Fisty. That came out horribly. Don't read that. I think that came out very humorously. You could read all kinds of things into that. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's get adrenaline back. Get super duper back. Or put super duper back. And I want to check on the condition here. Wow, not great condition. Okay. Let's use a repair kit if we have one. I'm sure I do. We could just kill the queen. There we go. So yeah, repair, weapon degradation still not amazing there. But we'll survive. And let's just top up some beverage here. Okay. So now what do we have ammo-wise? We're over 1,000. That's good. Let's head back to the handmade. So we're going to need to launch another nuke. Element says ultrasight spikes. Yeah, no, I'm not too into the ultrasight spikes. I don't think I have the plan, actually, for the receiver. I had, when legendary perks came out and we could do the, ammo factory perk, I had a brief love affair with making everything a prime receiver. And then I realized how much of a pain in the ass it was to try and get all that flux for that ammo. So that love affair ended very quickly. Oh, come on. Yeah, because that stupid rad toad is under the dirt there. I need to move this camp. Like, it's kind of a cool spot, but it's total hassle. Those rad toads always spawn every time you go there. Half the time they're under the dirt, so you can't even kill them. John says, I have an Executioner's Railway with exploding bullets. Only 2-star, but I love it. That's an awesome one. Especially on a big boss like the Queen or Earl. That'd be perfect.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters.
Okay.
Check in with me from
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and see if we've got any more holiday gifts. All right. Have we gotten anything interesting? We've opened a few of those without really looking closely. Do we get any plans? Puncturing pole hook. I guess that's better than nothing. And nothing else. Item reward. Oh, somebody completed the Cop a Squatter, and they gave us some 40mm ammo to drop. Because no thank you. Stefan says, can I join you for this silo? If you want to. Just bear in mind that I am going to be zipping through it and and so surveyor outfit right here. This silo almost always has one on this bench. I was wearing one on one of my weapon videos and somebody asked what it was. You can almost always find one right here. And I really like that outfit. It's one of the vanilla outfits in the game. Stefan says, Stefan OX7, are you on the team now? Meow Rage is already going in. see if I can find you here, Stefan. Didn't work. There we go. So yeah, if you accept that and get into the world, there you are. Yeah, you can try and jump into the world, and we've got 4 people on the team at the moment, but I can knock somebody. Meow Rage is already headed in and got it started. Yeah, feel free to join in, and I see your comment there. Feel free to join in once you're in the world. I'll boot somebody from the team. It's a public team, so I don't think anybody's going to cry about it. Meow Rage might not like it if I boot him, but, you know. Okay, Stefan is now in a private world, so... Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, I need a biometric keycard. I could probably just sit here and wait for Meow Rage to do it. But that's okay. There's a keycard. Stefan says, I got the bug where it tells me you're in main menu. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do about that. That is one thing that definitely is a little easier on console, particularly on Xbox. Because Xbox Live manages the social menu, really. You're not really stuck with whatever Bethesda has cobbled together for this. The average says found a 3-star. I'm coming, I'm coming. Swipe.
Registration complete.
Okay.
Resolved. Standing down.
Oh, there it is.
Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
And Meow Rage knows the trick that we're not doing at all, because we are good little boys and girls all the time. That happened. Oh, I see. He accessed it through the... Ah, I forgot you could do that. I don't usually have somebody in here with me. Uh-huh. That's pretty slick. Oh, come on. Now this worked perfectly fine. There we go. That was an arduous battle. Arduous indeed.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate
Magic door.
the launch
Yep.
prep sequence.
Alright, let's get up here and take out some turrets. And those turrets are down. Those turrets are down. That's good. Alright, we'll initiate launch prep. Matthew says, look into the left corner. You'll do it every time. Do what every time? Don't know what you're talking about.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security team.
Alright, so with two of us here, there may be a little more action going on.
Assembling reinforcements.
Joshua says, can't wait to come home from the military. Been gone for over 6 months and can't wait to get back into it. Well, Joshua, thank you for all you do. And we can't wait for you to get home either. Okay, and launch prep doesn't seem to be progressing at all. Hey, you. Go do your job. Okay, he says, follow him. I'll follow him.
Additional security required.
Perhaps we're letting him get killed.
Launch control chief destroyed. Launch crew chiefs are.
Yep. Yeah, Rage says let him die, then we can reboot him. Alright, Assaultron down.
Launch control chief active.
Okay, now hopefully he does his job this time.
Now constructing additional security units.
I wonder, does it not start running until he's actually at the terminal thing? Last time we did a stream with nukes, we had this problem where the first one worked and the second one just kind of hung. Okay, it's moving. That's good. Sipula says, my internet is bad. I can barely hear anything. Weird bug. I don't know. Definitely haven't changed the volume. When in doubt, you can always close out the stream and refresh it, see if that fixes it. YouTube is notoriously interesting. Uh-oh, we've got an Assaultron somewhere.
Telemetry officer active.
Where are you? I see you. I don't want you here anymore. Go away.
Launch control
You're a troublemaker. And we lost somebody. And there's Project Paradise, of course, while we're in the middle of the silo. So, once again, we can see now with 2 people here, look how much more activity there is in here than when you're alone. It's crazy. Alright, where are we here? We got something shooting at something back here. I hear what sounds like a robo-brain. Where are you at, robo-brain? Meow Rage is in here. Oh, another stupid Assaultron. Not for long. My armor's going. Better take a look at that. I don't want to lose that while we're down with Earl.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Okay, let's use some repair kits here. Still got a ton of them from this season. We'll burn through those first. Remember, children. Remember, boys and girls, never buy repair kits. They are the result of predatory ethics that only exist to take your money. Alright, off my soapbox.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
All personnel to your stations.
Okay. Easy enough so far, just a little more action than usual. Stipulus says, have I missed Fisty say his name and tell everyone a code to get free V-Bucks? No, you have not. I did get my first I did get my first email giving me an opportunity to sell out, which was cool. I declined the opportunity, but it was one of those sites where you can buy all the duped Fallout 76 stuff for cash. So you know, that's how I knew. The first time you know your channel is real is when you get a comment from somebody saying, is when you get the do people still play this game comment? And then the second time you know it is real is when you get random people who say you talk too much. And then the third time is when you get the email with the opportunity to sell out, to sell in-game things for cash. And that doesn't fly with me. I'm not opposed to doing sponsorships and sponsored content and stuff, but paying real money for in-game items, no. It's not cool. I would be angry if Bethesda sold weapons and items for real money, so why would I be any less angry at some private company who decides to do it? John says, I have an anti-armor VATS enhanced 250 DR with automatic, and it's a monster. I bet it is. Okay, so we are good to go. Let's go ahead and nuke Earl.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
And we are in Bravo. 99286825.
Access granted.
There we go. And for Earl, we want to make sure we can run right out of the mine. That's Colonel Kelly, Carlton, Winding Path.
Standing down.
There's Monongah Mine. So we want to run out and just run straight south. That looks pretty good. I think we should be okay there. There we go. Sipula says, I wish I could get that big lol from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be, but I'm probably not big enough for Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, if Raid Shadow Legends offers to give me money, I will take their money at least once. Just fair warning to everyone, I will take their money at least once just to say I did it. Why not? There goes the nuke. And we're in pretty good shape. Now the question is, when this goes... Oh no, it's the other way around. Okay, this isn't going to give us a queen, I don't think. It's if you drop a queen when there's already a nuke on Monongah Mine, then I think you get Earl again. I don't think it's the other way around. All right, let's just head to a train station real quick.
Automated lockdown initiated.
We're gonna have plenty of time with Earl. Let me just check our social here, see if it doesn't look like Stefan ever made it in. That's okay. And it didn't let me fast travel. Why not? Okay, that's in the nuke zone, so that's probably not a good place to go. Let's just hide out in the corner here. Legendary Protectron Watcher. I don't know where you are. There we go. We're moving. Sipula says, I swear I'm deaf or something. Have you told everyone your Xbox gamer tag 50 times because of me? Just Fisty McRib. It's the same thing as it is on PC without the underscore. On PC, there's an underscore. Because apparently there's another Fisty McRib out there somewhere in this world. That or I created that or this is like a second account and I forgot about the old one. All right, let's see if we can dump anything off on
At your service, sir.
the vendor yet. Not really. Okay, we'll just scrap and stash then. Okay, and let's just throw the scrap box down real quick. And let's head to Earl. There we go. All right, let's see. Anybody here? We've got a bucket head. We got a bunch of people showing up. That's cool. All right, we should have plenty of ammo. Let's just make sure. I know it's over 1,000, but let's make sure we're okay. Railway spike 1025. I think we'll be okay with that. We can always switch to the other weapon if we need to. But I think if we need 1,000 rounds of this to kill Earl, then maybe we're just going to prove that it's not very effective. Okay, dog food. Good, good, good. Grab those screws and acid while you're here. place to cook down here? I don't think so. No, that's fine. Okay. So now we just hold tight so we can jump down the rabbit hole. Sipulus says Rust is now on Xbox. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a few games that have come out that people have asked me to play, and I don't know. I only have so much capacity, I think. I've only got so much personal bandwidth for complicated inventory management games. Is your icon the fedora-wearing bathrobe man? Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Even if it wasn't, would you not want to be friends with that person? And all kinds of lunchbox action going on. I don't think I have any here, but at this point there have been so many opened up that they would just be going to waste. Okay, so bobblehead small guns probably makes sense here. Get a little extra ballistic damage. And let's just see where we're at with our weapon. 330. Now this is going to be tough at low health, so I may have to take a little bit of health back. Alright, some of this stuff just has to go. Because if I have to take rads away, I'm going to lose my carry weight. Alright, is there anything else I can drop while I'm here? Did I drop my missiles from the silo? No, I did not. Don't need that. Right, everything else shouldn't be weighing me down too much. Sipulus says, yeah, I would want to be friends, but there's like 10 other Fisty McRibs, so I was just checking. That's interesting. That's interesting that that is a popular name. I would say that it's flattering that they're all copying off of me, but I'm not that big of a deal. There's no way that's the case. All right, Earl. Where you at, Earl? I'm going for your heads, Earl. I'm coming for your heads. All right, well, we're doing pretty healthy damage. That's a 237. That had to be just numbers stacking. Uh-oh. Pat says the event's mint except for the wait time. Yeah, but I get the wait time. I understand the concept there. You want to give people time to show up. Get their affairs in order. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, maybe somebody can come get me and get my Revenant going. There we go. Alright, Earl, where you at? Stop it. Earl, your children are misbehaving. We're running around here. making noise, smacking strangers in the head. You're a bad father, Earl. Perhaps you disagree. Okay, well, hey. I still think you're a bad father, Earl. And somehow my weapon is just firing? Okay, so what I wouldn't give for this to be a vampire's weapon right about now. Alright, we're definitely doing serious damage with it. We're not in stealth, so those... And that is definitely the occasional 297 that I'm seeing pop there, so that must be the critical. Must be the result of a critical, because that's when I'm getting them. And that is interesting. Okay, so they got me outrage. Let's just get out of the fire there. Earl, control your child. Not Glenjamin says, do you play Overwatch? I don't. Oh, we're down again. Earl's babies are just very unruly today. Oh, look at that. That was awesome. Okay, we're back up. Still in danger. Because Earl's children are everywhere. Alright, I want to get to Earl while I have Revenant going. Where is he? There he is. Uh-oh. We got fire dropping. That's bad. Oh no, I think I have the asbestos mod on here, so it should be okay on fire. I'm not sure though. Oh, there we are, smacking each other around again. Enough. Enough with the smacks upside the head, kids. Not fun. And I need to stim up or I'm gonna die. So yeah, Earl, I mean, this weapon is definitely effective, but Earl is absolutely more difficult than the Queen. No question about it. I think I used 100 rounds at the Queen, and we're already over 300 here. Get to this guy. Oh, somebody got him. Okay. Stim up. Let's switch to a different head. Oh, they're all crippled. One more leg can be crippled a little bit, though. Let's try and do that. Leg just doesn't want to cripple. There we go. Anything else? Nope, everything else is crippled. Okay, poisonous head doesn't take that much damage. Screeching head is where we get the bonus damage. Alright, if we can just get some sustained fire on him, then this won't last much longer. Almost there. This weapon is definitely effective, no question about that. 33 and 42 damage might not seem like much, but it's better than what I'm used to seeing. And he's dead. We got him. Let's go loot. And we could go running out, but I am going to loot the railway spikes and the acid. Will be fine. Even if the mine collapses while we're in it, it'll be okay. Which is kind of odd, but alright. Okay, health is okay for now. Screws and acid from the Wendigo teeth are quite valuable. And we get back some of our railway spikes. Can't beat that. Okay, 47 seconds. Now, if you really want to stock up on this stuff, you just come here and kill Earl babies for 30 minutes and don't worry about killing Earl. Go to the densest places possible here and try to get as much as we can out of this. Sipula says, how long do you plan on streaming? Honestly, I think we're going to wrap up shortly after this. I expected to go maybe 2 to 3 hours once we saw we couldn't do the lore recording, but we're pushing 4 hours now, so we've done pretty well. We'll see what else is going on the map once we get to safety here. Wrong way. Wrong way. Now we're safe. And I didn't see the list of what we got. Let's take a look. Did we get any plans? No, at least nothing we don't know. It doesn't look like we got any plans from that. No mining helmet. We did get a cursed pickaxe. And a Mutant Slayer's Crusader pistol. Interesting. I have one of those on my pistol character on Xbox, so that must have been one of the rewards. Let's take a peek at it. Mutant Slayers with faster fire rate and damage resistance while aiming. So, and that's kind of cool that I got a Crusader pistol on this character. Yeah, it says 25% faster fire rate, but I don't really feel like it fires any faster than... Fires as fast as you can pull the trigger, so I don't know that you're getting a whole lot out of that. But that is kind of cool. At least we got one. Element says, love your bloodied railway. Wish you had it for Earl. Yeah, that's on Xbox. Now the quad is the one I really wish I had for Earl. But I don't have a quad explosive railway. So that was definitely a pretty awesome run though. Furious effect didn't do a whole lot for us. That's a weird bug. The lid shrinks down, but the stash box stays big. Okay, so let's get some stuff in the stash. Put these known plans in there. Put the extra legendary gear we got in there. Everything looks good there. Assaultron recall keycard. We could do Encryptid again, but we'd have to go to another server to do it. I am kind of curious to see how this railway rifle does against the imposter. Look at that weapon condition. I mean, it's because we fired it so many times, but... The outrage has a gift. Oh, we've got a new reclaimed mining mast. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I don't have that on PC at all. We're going to keep rocking the bunny hat today for Easter. But I will definitely wear that in the future because that thing is awesome. And you can see it right now. Meowrage is wearing it. It looks super cool. And I think it looks really good with... I don't know if I have the Ranger outfit or not. I know I can make it, but I don't know if I actually have one in here. I don't. But yeah, I think it looks really good with the Ranger outfit. Stefan says, come to me, launching now on what boss you say, and I got 4 recall cards. Let's see here. See if we can jump into Stefan's world. See if that works. Sipulus says, am I just flexing on people now? I've encountered 6 killer's choices. You're still the only person I've heard mention this thing. I have no idea what it is. I've been killing Holiday Scorched left and right and haven't seen it. Pat Stone says, got the traveling leather coat from the Heart of the Swamp event. That's awesome. Well, Stefan, is it Stefan or Stefan? I don't know. But if you are literally launching a nuke right now, if you launch it on the Queen, I will jump down there. If you are not near launching it yet, then I would say let's do a Encryptid. Uh-oh, we've got another one. All right, and look for public team. Let's see if... So Stefan, it says, is now at the main menu, but they're not. Okay. So yeah, if you're literally about to launch, then I would drop it on the Queen. Ooh, Distant Thunder. Yeah, go ahead, drop it on the Queen, then we'll do another Encryptid after that, and then we'll wrap it up. Why not? I have no real responsibilities today.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for defiance on your
Alright, so this event might get us some... Where the heck is the event? The event seems to have disappeared. There we go. All right, so let's see if we get any jingle Scorch down here. It looks like we got one. I do love seeing them use the, oh, they're taking on a cave cricket. That's not good. I do love seeing them use the shish kebab. Alright, I got one. Here's another one. Yep, still no special 50 cal. And that'll probably do the trick here. Nope, we got another one over here. Okay, Distant Thunder was productive for these guys. Janky says, what is a killer's choice? None of us know, Janky. Zippyless has been apparently finding them all day. It's a special kind of 50 cal that he says he's finding from Holiday Scorched. I'm going to, you say posted about it on the subreddit, so I'm going to jump into the subreddit and see if I can see what he's looking at here, because this is, this seems to be an event that is unique only to him. Let's see here. Can I find it? I don't see it. Maybe I'm just... Yeah. I don't have the patience for this right now. It's all right. Pat Stone with the maple syrup dollars. All right. $13.99 in the super chat. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I always do. And the nuke is coming down in a couple of minutes. Element says, let's see this 50.
Nuclear strike.
Well, unfortunately, Sipulus is on Xbox and I am on PC, so I'm not going to be able to see it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stefan removed me from the team? Why'd you do that? Wasn't the whole point to be, or maybe Stefan left. Okay, I'm going to create a new casual team then. Meow Rage joined, and Stefan, you can join too. Okay, let's head down to drop site. All right, let's see here. Element says magic back, question mark. Oh, like magic damage? I doubt that. But I definitely very much want to see a screenshot of this killer's choice weapon. Very interesting. Cousin Todd says, still going. I'm back and full of ham, so a nap is imminent. Yeah, we're going to do this queen and then... we're going to do this queen and then an encrypted, and then we're going to be done. Because why not? Gamu says, heading out. Take care. Have a good one, Gamu56. Have a good one. Thank you for coming around. Okay, and we want... Let's get the railway rifle in the favorites. All right, so that is under 9. Cool. And 3. Yep, cool. Cool, cool. Stefan says we could do 4 encryptids. Yeah, but we got a server hop for that. And at some point I do have to end things. So I was honestly not expecting to go quite this long, but why not? Alright. You need to land so I can hit you with railway spikes. Looks like that's about to happen. There we go. Look at that damage. Now, I think it's giving me sneak attack damage there, which isn't really fair because it doesn't. There we go. Now we're counting more appropriately. All right, and just back up in the air. How do I have 999 railway spikes again? I didn't think I collected that many off the Wendigo corpses. Telecath says lore hunting? Yeah. We tried that earlier. The plan was to go lore hunting and record footage for future lore videos while I streamed. Unfortunately, when I tried to run that recording, for some reason that made YouTube choke on the stream and it couldn't handle it. So I could not do both at the same time, so we decided to just screw around for 4 hours instead. Okay, Sipulus, I see where you shared it. It's not a subreddit I follow. I'll have to check it out. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. Oh, we've got Sandy Scorched. Probably lost him. There's one over this way somewhere. There we go. Something's whacking me in the head. Oh, it's you. You and your buddy. We got another one over here. I don't think anybody's running from the queen fight over here, so. She's taking a little longer to kill this time. Not much, though. And she's dead. Executioner's Golf Club. And we're overweight. Stash that flux before we get ourselves killed. And some legendaries too. Wow, my stash is over 1,000. I don't think I've done that yet. Got plenty of garbage legendaries to go around. Sipula says, are you on Xbox now? No, I'm just on PC. I've been on PC all day. At least for the foreseeable future. If I'm streaming, I will definitely be on PC. All right, I'm going to head over to the pylon. And I'm just going to take a look at this subreddit. I want to see what this thing is. Okay. Delicath asks about recording. Could you take clips from your own stream to do it? In theory, I could. The problem is that the quality, the video quality on a stream is just not very good. All right, let's see here. I don't know, Sipulus. I have it sorting by new. Last post is from 4 days ago. I don't see it. You can always share the link with me on Twitter too. Brain fungus soup, nice. I'm not going to take all of that. Oh, somebody else took all of it. Okay. Elman says, glad to see someone else appreciate. The railway is really good. It's a really good weapon. The only downside to it, it has some drawbacks, but the big one is that you can't stealth with it because it's too loud, and it has a really small magazine size. But those things are kind of trade-offs for the fact that it's extremely powerful. If you could do those things, I mean, would anyone use anything else? Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, so we need people taking pylons. Oh, we got a legendary protectron over here. It's always a good idea when every time you do this event, make sure you're on a team. Because things get killed really fast here. And you're generally close enough to your teammates that you will get, you'll be able to loot the corpses. So always try and get on the team with whoever's running the event. Trying to get a revive in here. So, has anyone seen the clip? Nope. I would suggest, if you're going to post it on Reddit, I would post it on the main Fallout 76 subreddit. Because that's where you're going to find people that might actually know what's going on with it. I got no idea what it is. I know a lot about Fallout 76, and I got no idea what that is. Okay, she's vulnerable. Where is she? There she is. Wow, look at that health bar. Oh no, my weapon broke. Why? Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, I guess it's done. Well, the weapon was very effective. Unfortunately, it broke in the middle of the stupid fight. And let's try and get to everybody here. We don't want people dying in the middle of the end of the event. Oh no, we lost me outrage. Hopefully everybody can get in. And where is the imposter? Where did she go? She shouldn't have turned into a metal pile yet. Oh, maybe she did. That was probably her. I didn't see any other legendaries running around. And that was the vicinity she was in. We should be fine. Okay. Okay, I just posted the, Alright, so because it had a link in it, it wasn't showing up in this chat. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy and paste it. I don't think the links are live. Oh, probably best not to do that while I'm live, huh? Okay. So, if anybody else wants to check it out, you can. So, reduce recoil with a short barrel and hip fire mods. Okay, that could work. Alright, Sipulus, I promise I will check out your video. I am very curious about what that item is. And let's go ahead and open up any other holiday gifts we have. 3 large ones, that's good. And did we get anything fun out of them? Communist Commander outfit. Okay, I think we just got that because I don't think I was carrying it around with me. That's cool. And how about any plans? Did we get any plans? We got... the Mole Rat Wind Chime. That's one of the more rare ones, I think. Okay, so we got a couple of good things out of the Holiday Scorched event. That's great. All right. And Stefan says, one more join on me. All right, one more Encryptid. I'll do one more Encryptid just because you're already going to set it up, and I would like to see how this weapon works without it breaking in the middle of it. But after that, I am going to bail. All right, let's follow Stefan. Will says, ah, the lore of Encryptid. Encryptid is a really good event. I really like it. Especially when you got a bunch of people. Especially when you got a bunch of people who can run it really effectively. All right, I'll grab some berry mentats from you before we run it. So this, I think, is officially the longest stream we've ever done. We came right up against 4 hours the one day, but... Okay, I don't need 30 of them. Let's take a few. And we'll leave some there for him to either take back or for other players to grab. Stefan left the team again. I don't know how I have all this ammo for this weapon. It was down to like 500 by the end of the... 98, okay. I must have grabbed a bunch of them then. Oh, maybe we got some as a reward back from the event. That would make some sense when we did Earl. Okay. Now I'm literally just rambling to myself. This is why I don't stream this long. I get tired and weird. Okay. Element says, have you watched Mental Fox's YouTube videos? He needs a boost in subs. I have not, but will look him up. Oh, we need to jump to you because that one was already done. Okay. I see what you're saying. And this is the other drawback to this event. It's got a 3-hour cooldown. So if someone runs it, you can't start it on that same server for 3 hours. And there's no way to see that until you try to use your card, which is really stupid. It is admittedly really stupid. You should be able to just start it. I mean, I can understand maybe some kind of cooldown, but... at this point, I have to wonder, like, if I want to play a thing that's in the game, how does it benefit the developer for me not to play the thing that's in the game? Why are you making this difficult? Just let me play the game. Alright, so... okay, got it started. Let's find team. There we go.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
Cousin Todd says they should drop that and silos to 1 hour. Yep, put that in your notebook, Todd. You know what you're up to.
Starting one of these up makes you a conduit.
I just got a friend request. Is it going to show right up? It does.
Juice that pops from you right into that
I try to just add everybody because why not?
Reactive to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
All right, we've got Meow Rage. Between all of us, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, robot's already approaching. Stefan is not messing around. All right, in that case, I'm going to heal up a little bit. Gonna heal up a little bit just so I'm not totally fragile here, because I'm not going to be sneaky, but it looks like Stefan is. Meow Rage is going to try and take pylons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to make some noise. Okay, we got somebody else here taking them. That's good. All right, where is she? Where'd she go? Did we lose it? Nope, there she is. Wow, look at that damage. She's dead. She's dead already. That's amazing. Somebody else was here doing some serious damage too. But that was awesome. That was really, really good. The Marshal says, hello, Fisty. Hello, everyone. Happy Easter. Sipulus says, I've killed 1,000 Scorched this weekend. Hello, Marshal. Happy Easter to you, too. Oh, we got a White Wolf fedora. That means we won Fallout 76. The Wastelander with the most White Wolf fedoras shall be king. It's only a matter of time until they reveal that to the world. And I can never put my stupid tent down here. Okay, let's just get cleaned up. And anything to throw in there. Yep. Another legendary armor. Everything else looks fine. How about notes? Did we get any more plans? Let's just take a quick peek here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we've got some more stuff here. Fixer plan. Oh, I already have the fixer plan, Stefan. That's valuable. You shouldn't give that away. I already have that. But thank you. Yeah, definitely keep that. Yeah, I wouldn't have anything to do with it but sell it, so. Let's cook up some food. Oh, we got a lot of food to cook here. Pat Stone says it's a full moon this Easter. That means a werewolf Jesus. That's messed up. All right, everyone. With all that done out of the way. Oh, some cranberry relish. All right. Thank you, Stefan. I had a lot of fun on this stream, which is good. I was a little disappointed at first that the original plan didn't work. And, you know, once the archive goes up, I'll swap out the thumbnail to something a little more accurate. But yeah, so we had a lot of fun. We dropped some nukes. We killed some queens. We killed Earl. We killed Earl's children. And we killed the imposter Sheepsquatch in like 0.4 seconds that last time, which was awesome. And lots of Santa Scorched, Mrs. Claus Scorched, and Santa and Mrs. Claus's lawyer Scorched. So we had a good time. We got some cool stuff. Thank you to everyone for watching today. I really, really appreciate it. And, you know, if you're still playing out there, keep on grinding away. I will be back streaming tomorrow night and Tuesday night with the Outer Worlds. We're going to continue there, probably jump into the other DLC now that we finished the new one. And then, as always, you'll see a weapon video, a script video next week. Hopefully, we'll get to a lore video. I had intended to record lore today, so maybe that goes on the back burner for another week, but we'll see. Thank you again to everybody. I'll see you all next time.